holiday.
Greetings, sir.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Et bonjour, hop. J'espère que vous allez bien. Longtemps que je n'ai pas mis ce petit polo. Donc j'avais fait la quête de Rosa, enfin j'avais terminé la quête de Rosa qui est incroyable et que je vous recommande de faire. Qui est assez cool. Donc qu'est-ce que je faisais ici la dernière fois moi?
Come here, boy.
Meute. Hop. Je pisse le sang, c'est génial. Hmm. Je vais...
Good day to you. Welcome. Show me you.
On va continuer la quête principale. On va peut-être se faire un tournoi en même temps d'ailleurs. Mais non, il a plus de sous.
Nothing to your liking, sir. Would you repay?
Alors. D'ailleurs, on fait un truc. C'était un petit peu détraqué qu'on dit. Alors. Je dois aller où? Parce que du coup, ça veut dire que j'avais pas fini, malheureusement, de vendre mes conneries.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Il a un souci, lui. Il veut qu'on se pas?
Strong accent.
Ouais.
Bird. Fair prices. Excuse me. Wares.
Ouais, bouge, bouge.
Greetings to you. Show me your wares.
Alors. Il a combien? 360 pièces. C'est vrai que c'est toujours un peu compliqué de vendre des items volés.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Oh, s'il reprend des objets volés.
See him, but he doesn't know me. Aye, but I caught him just as he was stuffing the goods. Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, les sabres. Chacun de comment. Ouais, c'est pas ouf. Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Bon, on va faire le tournoi. Ça va être très très cool. Je suis en clé anglais en plus. Porte ouverte.
I am at your
Willkommen. Grüß dich.
Watch where you're going next.
Would you repair?
Ausgezeichnet.
Oh, amélioration de
I'll have a look.
fabrication. Parfait. Ouais. Ça. Bah non, non.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Ouais.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Alors. Je crois que c'est là, hein, pour le tournoi, il me semble. Ouais. Pas une petite oge là.
Cheap, that's for sure. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Yes.
Le petit cheval là. D'ailleurs, je monte un peu le son du jeu. Ici, ça me paraît bien.
Nice and slow.
Voilà.
Waiting, sir.
Ah, j'aime trop ces maisons colorées comme ça là. C'est vraiment.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Non, j'avais pas eu. Elles sont vraiment incroyables pour le coup. Voilà, pas mieux. Hop, comme ça. Donc en vrai. Allez. Ouais, elle sera mieux comme ça, je pense. Attends, il est où mon marqueur là?
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
In these times we have to heed the commandments, because there are monsters among us. Godless swine in human form who can't wait till our city plunges into the flames of hell. And who am I talking about? You know them only too well. Like Satan himself, they lurk in their hole. The foulest den of vice, where they drink with skeletons. Are we really going to stand for it? Burn down that den of vice, I say. The fire will purify us all.
All right. That'll surely piss everyone off. Come and shop here.
Puis il vient dire des conneries.
Greetings to you.
Crieur public. Enfin, je sais pas s'il parlait des femmes. On avait tout là. Alors. Ouais, je vais peut-être passe par là. Oh, le jeu est si beau, quoi.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Good people, spare a groschen, spare a few coins. God will repay you. Good afternoon, sir.
I'm bringing you some.
Ah.
I'll try to get you.
Oh, well. See you later, my friend.
C'est pas ici. Avec la musique italienne là. Attends, on peut passer? Oh. Attends, tu peux faire ça. Bonjour. Taverne des Toussaints. Je sais pas où ça va me mener ça. Moi je vais juste passer de l'autre côté. Pour l'échelle. Bon. Je suis où là?
You're always welcome here, sir.
Mais... C'est une dinguerie quand même.
Huh? God bless you.
God bless you.
Bless. Come and have a chat.
Ah, attends. Elle est où l'école? Là c'est les potes de la maison italienne. Ah mais c'est là je crois. Armurier, non là. Taverne du halte pendu. Je m'en souviens plus. Ah quoi que c'est peut-être là en vrai.
How are you, my friend?
well, thanks.
Wonderful! I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for that.
Ah, true, true. Shouldn't have kids until you're ready. In your head, I mean. Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But... what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get...
Farewell, my friend.
C'est marrant ça. Ça c'est sûrement un dev qui a dû avoir ça.
There are monsters among us. Godless swine in human form.
Excuse me.
Elle arrête de raconter des conneries là. Ah mais ça va être une mission où je vais être fufu je crois.
Anyway, see you around. Christ, pardon me.
J'ai découvert votre lit, réseaux. D'un autre côté, avec les combats.
Collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already.
Aren't
and there are
those
still
days
holes in the
sad?
walls.
That's true. But what good of... I'm sorry.
Ah, le ménard.
You said you'd teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen.
Okay.
Und? Das ist doch gut, oder? May it serve.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline?
Épée longue.
Longsword, of course. Wouldn't really be sword fighting otherwise.
Na schön. Any
I want to try free combat.
Na schön.
That's enough for...
Pay the entry fee.
Here are the groschen.
I look forward to seeing your attempt.
On va se
May
faire ça.
Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. Or you can wait here for the tournament.
Greetings, friend. Well, good day.
I want to wait for...
Of course.
Here you are.
Ah, j'espère que je paye pas pour... En tout cas, 3-2, je veux faire du tournoi, là. Je veux me bagarrer. Oh, ça y est. Ça a l'air trop cool. Sacré Henri.
Hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg! The local sword-fighting brotherhood has organized the tournament this city so justly deserves. That's why we've been graced by the presence of our esteemed counselors. They too are eager to see who will stand out above the rest and become the champion. So let's start by hailing those who will be competing for the title.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
Hein? Comment ça?
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and
Ah, j'ai pas le droit à mon stuff. Oh non.
seasoned fighters.
Alors, on va mettre ça. Ça, c'est bon. On aurait pas besoin de ça.
Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. And who's going to face him? Lucas, nicknamed the Half-Friar. He studied theology in Prague and wanted to reform the local harlots. But instead, it was he who was reformed. So he abandoned his studies. Only
Allez
he
voir,
and the Almighty know why he has signed
je peux
up.
pas être soigné.
So pay close attention to him, and you may be surprised. May the best man win!
Je regardais un peu là. Hop. Ouais, pour 186, je m'en fous un peu. J'ai tellement hâte, quoi. Bon, allez, je vais te faire play. Je vais mettre les éperons. Qu'est-ce que je peux mettre ici? Ça, je vais même le retirer. Oh, ouais.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Ah ouais, du coup. C'est quoi le... Open name. Gauche, bas, droite. Gauche, bas, droite.
End of duel! This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round.
Ah,
Lucas the Half-Friar!
Je crois qu'il peut y avoir des retournements de
It
situation.
seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it! End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender.
Il connaît la strat de bloquer dans le coin.
Lucas the Half-Friar! Glory to him and to his skill. In the final encounter. But first, let's see another duel.
Allez.
One that will determine his opponent.
Allez, allez.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. The young son of a blacksmith, known to most as Susie, as his face is as smooth and pretty as a lass's. But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hits like a hammer. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior.
Henri.
King of the morons, idiot of idiots himself, Karel Kamir is the real gem of this tournament. His noggin so thick, not even a hammer blow can knock him out. And he's decided to put that talent to good use today. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. No time to lose. Get to it.
Yes! Yes!
Oh.
You won't be able to take another one like that. My God! Through the shield and into him! No chance. Wow!
He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that.
Chop that bastard's prick off!
Fuck that!
Oh, d'accord.
My God! Through the shield and into him!
Round duel.
Just name him.
Behold, the winner of the first duel.
Glory to the blacksmith!
Susie the Smith. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
You're the toughest bloke around.
More quickly. I had no idea you could do that.
Fuck that!
Il a enchaîné bien comme il faut.
End of duel.
Spare me.
You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Susie the Smith. A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in.
Allez, Frédu.
Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Lucas the Half-Friar.
Ah oui, j'aff.
Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Susie the Smith. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Christophe le Gaucher.
Ready? Fight!
Oh.
Too slow!
Gonna take a while.
Go fuck yourself!
You won't get me!
Ah, il a fait une esquive sur le côté.
No, you don't.
End of duel! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Lucas the Half-Friar! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around. Contenders, forward!
Too slow.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
J'avoue que si on passe pas...
You won't get me!
My God, through the shield and into him.
Fuck you!
No, you don't. Big mistake.
End of duel!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
An unexpected turn of events and a magnificent victory for this brave warrior. Susie the Smith. Great news! Lady Fortune has smiled upon us and we'll get to see one more
Ouh.
fight. This is the decider.
Ah, t'as... Selon à quelle place t'arrives
Let your steel ring. Fight!
Tournoi, tournoi...
No, you don't.
As if the shield was nothing.
You won't get me!
Now that's what I call an opener.
Ouh.
End of duel! The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Lucas the Half-Friar!
Oh, moi j'aimerais bien la refaire.
Truly a well-deserved triumph. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon.
On va me garder.
Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so.
Fantastic!
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer, As you may know.
C'est un pourpoint, une coiffe. Pas de cuirasse ni aubert. Alors, on va vérifier. Du coup, il me faut une épée longue du tournoi. C'est bon. Je dois porter un pourpoint. Coiffe rembourrée. J'appelle de faire tournoi. Et un pourpoint. Pas de cuirasse ni aubert, je ne peux pas non plus porter d'armure métallique sur les jambes. Mais les braies rembourrées. Quel genre de gantelet? Je sais pas, je vais tester les gantelets Nuremberg. Si ça passe, tant mieux.
Oh, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Matthew the Minter. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Get in here or you're disqualified. No time to lose. Get to it.
For the cross!
Hey, Scheiße!
Okay.
He's fucking good.
Just him.
Oh!
The things he can do with his
The blade was singing. I've never seen anything like it.
The things he can do with his
Okay.
Just him. Oh Gott! Ich wurde...
Alors là, le bleed.
Niemals.
Oh!
He's a gamer, miss.
Duel.
He's a gamer. Spare me.
Contender secured the first victory. Henry. Let's wish him luck in the next round.
Merci, merci.
And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Ça va être rapide le combat, je sens. Ok. Oh. C'est bien joué. Bon, avec la fin, c'est plus simple.
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender, Henry of Skalitz. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Susie the Smith. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Christoph the Lefty.
Oh, un nouveau.
Thorough and consistent all around. He always leaves home left foot first, wears his hat tilted to the left, and he can always tell if something's not right.
Quoi?
They taught him well at the Fechthalle, so pay attention, and maybe you'll learn a thing or two. May the best man win! Let your steel ring! Fight!
Sorry.
Over the head!
Hit him!
You're holding it like a shovel!
The things he can do with his sword!
End of duel! Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Susie the Smith. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, forward!
Oh, le contre.
End of duel. A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender.
Bah, bien joué, allez.
Susie the Smith. A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
C'est quand même deux wins qu'il a. Hein.
Here we are! We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day, Henry of Skalitz. Welcome him once more. And who's going to face him?
I bet on you, so give it your all.
Oh, le fan club d'Henri, quoi. Là, nous deux, là, le forgeron. Entre deux forgerons, en plus.
No time to lose. Get to it!
Good, as it should be.
There's no escape!
So much shit
Un,
out of
deux.
You won't get me. Hit it! No, you don't.
Duel!
Après,
Which
j'ai un,
contender
j'ai un
handles his
combattant
weapon
gay comparé à
better?
lui.
Henry of Scullets, who has already triumphed once today. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
This time, beat him up a little quickly.
End of duel.
Leave me be. You really want to explore with them, one after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on you
It's
next time.
over. All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Scullets.
J'ai un peu des haters contre moi.
Will finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline. Each contender will compete in his own armor, using his weapon of choice. Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Scullets, well...
Ouais, attends. Pas d'accord. Hein.
Welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior.
Henry is the blood.
Come here. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Heinrich!
En combat libre, let's go.
Yes,
Il fera chaud.
that's right, just like that.
Fantastic! Yes! Yes!
Contenders, get to it.
There's no escape!
End of duel.
Un contre.
Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Franchement, ça va être. Je sais pas ce que c'est ce petit à gauche.
Forward! End of duel.
Mercy.
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory.
Merci.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Scullets.
Ok, différentes armes.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Matthew the Minter. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Christoph the Lefty. May God and fortune decide.
Hop. La campagne tchèque de Lombardie. Ouais, il a l'air plus stuffé que les autres. Hein.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Oh. Ouh.
End of duel! Behold, the winner of the first duel! Christoph the lefty! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Hey, Scheiße!
End of duel!
Allez,
The
Christophe.
fight is over!
Bah, j'ai
Welcome our winner! Christoph the lefty! A well-deserved victory, worthy of admiration and recognition. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in. Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today.
He should be.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an
My
equally
old
brave
woman could do
warrior.
better.
Ma mère pourrait faire.
Off the lefty.
I bet on you, so give it your
Take
all!
it from the left. You'll never see that coming.
Defeat. That will soon be decided.
J'espère qu'il est prêt, hein. Ça va aller vite. Je vois un truc. On fait une hémorragie avec une attaque au sabre. On s'en fout. J'espère que les gens sont aussi pressés que vous avec une lame. Ok, ok. Frappe en bas gauche. Gauche, droite, gauche.
Fantastic!
Ready?
Rose,
Fight!
bravo!
Glory to Gutenberg!
I feel quite hungry.
C'est une femme de putain, j'en veux plus. Oh. Oh, bien joué. Oh, il m'a surpris là.
End of duel.
Ça m'a surpris. Ça m'a surpris.
Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. No time to lose. Get to it.
Just like that.
Ok. Oh, bien joué.
Watch and learn! Fuck you!
Ok.
Watch and learn!
Tu vas perdre un chevalier.
You want to try me?
À la gauche.
You're boring me. Try a little.
End of duel!
Bien joué à lui. Bah oui, vu qu'il-
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this
My word,
proves
you're
beyond
quite a skilled
doubt
swordsman.
that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful spread to all the lands of the kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of
I want to return the tournament gear.
Good. Give it here.
Oh, ok, cool.
Hi. It's all here. Thanks very much. Farewell.
Ok. Faut que je me refasse plus tôt. Oh, le dingo?
my humble
Oh, le dingo? Alors, attends. Ouais, parce que là... Oh, je mérite. Alors, j'ai une simple capuche par terre en verre. Transformé en une élégante coiffe au moyen d'un harnais spécial. Ok. Ah, je perds beaucoup quand même. Ah, le stuff de malade qu'on peut se faire en fait. Oh, c'était cool. Oh, c'était cool ce petit con, ce petit... Je vais demander de me soigner là. Ah bah oui, parfait.
When I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All greetings to you.
I'd like to use...
Oh, oh.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
Faudrait que je fasse les combats à l'épée simple. Mais du coup, je sais pas si la feinte, elle marche sur l'épée
Next
courte.
time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Propriétaire de vin. Tout, tout, tout, tout, tout, tout, tout, tout, tout. Tout, tout, tout. Ah ouais, mais c'est comment ça s'appelle là?
Sucker. I'm sorry.
Dans The Witcher là. Là où il y a le parti de Gwent et tout là.
At your service, sir.
Ouais. Je suis très séduit de ma presta à l'épée longue là. Ah, en vrai. L'épée de main art. Je vais être après, non? Ouais. Ah ouais, j'ai vraiment une pièce rien qu'à moi là? Non. Donc mon lit. Ah c'est vrai, ils ont mis une couronne. Bon. Pour ça, faut que je le prenne. Ça, je sais pas comment faire. La thune, je sais même plus en quoi en faire. Hein. C'est aberrant. Moi, je pensais que j'aurais appris un truc. Main art. Ok.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Ah putain, c'était bien de nuit, ouais. Oh là là. Oh, c'est chaud. Ah, j'ai peur. Ah, Ah, faut que je m'infile de nuit. Oh non. Mais quand même, là, les... Allez, on se dépêche. Ah ouais, du coup, il va falloir que j'espionne et tout. Oh là là, j'aime pas du tout ça. J'aime pas du tout. Je fais 20 de bruit. Visibilité 74. Ça, je sais que c'est si j'arrive à être sneaky, mais... Oh, j'aime pas du tout ça. Hein. Attends, c'est quoi ma quête? Le chapelain Nicodème m'a envoyé en pèlerinage de pénitence. Le chapelain truc, trop ce que... Non, ça on s'en fout. Attends, mais c'est lui qui bouge, donc... Ah, c'est vague, lui.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas...
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I'll get you into the assembly. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him.
Ah, le complot d'avance.
Not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the king of...
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Okay.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
Les noms allemands en plus là, au secours.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come.
Alors que tu survives ou pas, c'est pas mon problème. Alors. C'est où là? C'est où? T'as le certificat, ok. Oh, la mission de Fufu, je suis pas fan. C'est pas mon gameplay. Bon, je redescends, je coupe au prochain tournant, ok. Ah, ici c'est des trucs de contrebandier. Attends, c'est un tailleur, donc j'ai déjà l'emplacement normalement sur le marché. Hop, petite save. Putain, fais chier. Alors que j'aille chercher les clés du mec là. Non, il doit être là, ici. Je crois qu'on va spotted, mais je suis pas sûr. Oh, à moins que... Oh, Catherine.
You said you needed some help with something.
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Lish, and one of the servant...
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't...
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, you can ask the gravedigger.
What was Alice trying to find?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important?
That's the thing. All she brought me was... So, you'll have to figure...
Do you think there could be...
I don't know. Maybe she just got... But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that?
What about you?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
When did you last see the...
Around...
And did you notice anything suspicious about...
Not at all. Though I'm afraid...
What are you
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious.
But you don't...
I'm scared myself. Maybe no, and I can't.
What if I go...
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
I know every...
Good. In the mean...
Bon. T'as un peu chiant. Et le pimpin là que je dois aller cambrioler, c'est là. Enfin, cambrioler. Faut que j'arrive sneaky. Je l'assomme dans son sommeil. Et on n'en parle plus.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Toujours être poli. Et pas des chiens. Mince, je peux pas. Non mais je suis bête, je fais ça alors que je peux sûrement passer. En fait, je sais pas si c'est lui. Donc, dans le doute. Ok, c'est lui. Quand ton bretzel, t'as pas besoin du reste. C'était quoi le truc du... Livre. On aura assez pour assister à la réunion. Ok.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
On était passé par là, puis ici. J'ai l'impression que maintenant tout se joue avec Gutenberg, donc enfin, ça va être... Je pense que ça va être intéressant. Alors normalement... Je pense que c'est le tailleur, hein, mais... Ok, on a un boulanger. Ah non, c'est de l'autre côté. My bad. Ici.
Always welcome here, good sir.
What do you have for...
Ouais. Oh, les moufles. Incroyable.
Maybe next time then, sir. Needles,
Here you go.
thread,
Take it.
pins, silk thread. We've got enough
You're
to go
my
around.
doggy, eh?
Le petit chien.
A wonderful day for a wonderful
Donc c'est pas lui. Donc c'est dans l'allée du milieu. J'étais persuadé que c'est. Je sais pas trop ce que c'est ici.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Open.
Oh, on se dit.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Oh!
Ah, c'est lui le tailleur.
What would you like, sir?
I need.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Excellent.
I'll have a look.
On va regarder un petit peu. Oh, le manteau brodé. Oh, il a l'air incroyable, hein.
Nothing to your like.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks, but it was worth it. With clothes like...
As it happens, Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
13 000 euros.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
We're now open.
Delicious pears.
Ok.
Juicy
Oh,
pears.
j'ai peur, hein. Hop. Serviteur royal.
And that's exactly what I'm...
Regardez.
Franta cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should
Mais
be.
attends, on peut assassiner ici,
Glad to
non?
see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel.
De vin,
Got
ok.
it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss, and in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you.
Rouge,
No
vert,
excuses,
rouge, blanc.
and provide
Rien
everything
pour
that
Adam.
anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Ok. Conseil mutuel de cuisine. J'ai bien fait de save.
The city reserves are in urgent need of
There were the pictures of wine.
Unversüglich.
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
It's a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
I apologize, sir.
Getting at, Eldris?
Which wine?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Merci.
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon.
Oh,
Can you
bordel de
believe
merde.
it?
Good, sir.
Where did they get them?
Oh!
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Hey, waiter!
The Dry
Pour
Devil
me
is
some
running
monastery
free.
wine.
There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have
That's
the
not a
army
good idea,
bearing
sir.
down,
This is
and you
unbelievable.
want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful
Hey,
King
waiter,
Sigismund
pour me some
providing us
monastery
with
wine.
protection, isn't he?
Der König
I apologize,
and his
sir.
army will
Which
not
one?
be here.
Monastery
Shut
red.
up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it
I didn't
with
order
brooms?
that. I wanted red.
Right,
Yep.
Shit. But where can we get the coin
I
for better
apologize, sir.
equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
C'est vrai qu'il a dit blanc.
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
Je vais essayer de
I'd
m'effacer les
like to
tableaux.
report to the honorable council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths
Hey,
or
waiter!
brothels?
Pour me some monastery wine.
Isn't it the same?
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
Merde, c'était lequel?
This is
So the
unbelievable.
cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
More wine,
You're right,
Master
Your
Bailiff.
I have
But a
enough.
woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Marish.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right.
You know what?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
J'espère que j'ai le droit d'aller.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
C'est vraiment la haute sphère de Sylvain.
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Merci.
Slop and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
Ah, il parle de
at least
l'italien
until
là.
His
On a
Majesty
aidé.
honors us with his visit, and as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Which wine?
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Why? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh.
Il va se faire démonter.
Just a small misunderstanding.
Good sir.
We've sorted it out and everything.
Ne dis pas que c'est les rouges, hein.
My ears must
Well,
be deceiving me.
thank the Lord.
Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself. While the king is here.
That's the white.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Thank you, waiter.
That's what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the
I fancy
feeling you're
some
not
Tokai.
telling us the whole truth?
Refill, boy.
Are you accusing me of lying?
Which wine?
Those are strong words, my friend.
White.
Nobody said
Ils boivent tous du
anything
blanc.
like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything
Sir?
from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the
Well,
town.
thank the Lord.
Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own
Aïe,
daughter's
aïe, aïe.
skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into
rétablir la
their
pratique
own
du duel.
hands and restore
Ah.
the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now
Waiter,
run by the
get me
German
white.
Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
I apologise,
Ridiculous.
Which wine?
Are you
You
colorblind?
act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster
Good sir.
without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the market.
Hang around me.
So
Vanish.
we'll
You
just
hear
leave
me?
it be?
Proven
As you wish,
offences are punished
Sir
by the
Ulrich.
bailiff.
Go,
And that's
go.
that.
I don't want to see
There are
you
more
again.
pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are
Refill,
apparently
sir.
settling
Do you think
accounts
I
their
come to
own
the
way.
council just
We'll
to guzzle
soon be
wine?
the
Come
laughing
here.
stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you.
Ouais, parce qu'il me le demande. Trouver à portée les gants.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
Attends, comment je suis censé faire? Attends, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
I gave you a task. Have you forgotten?
Non, j'ai...
So, let's see.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
There is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime,
Oh, j'avais pas le chien sous la table.
which is two settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why
You
can't
there,
we build
lad.
faster?
A cup of
Hire more
bread.
craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides,
Sir?
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind
Well,
your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
Boy,
That space in
I'd
the
like
side
some
nave
white.
is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at
vais
least two
une erreur.
steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Sir?
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in
Good.
the cathedral.
Now run along.
Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired
Je vois pas de Berg.
services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not
Hey,
supplying
waiter,
equipment to
Mr.
the
Guy.
army. If that's all they have, they would
I
be
apologize,
defeated
sir.
by that bunch of
Which one?
ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obring.
What you dare do wells?
Those wrestlers
Okay.
of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh bordel, c'est lequel?
This
Good, sir.
is to me because it has all been sorted out. Thank you, waiter. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgot. What do we have
Oh,
to
le-
discuss next?
Oh! Bordel, qu'est-ce qu'il fait Henri là?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Routard.
Azonal Küçek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, İşkelkinek Utra.
On voit enfin Sigismund quoi. Enfin. Marcart. Bah, du coup, de Barry, il est avec lui. Non? Oula. Servir déguisement en personne. Putain. Allez, Henri, il te foire pas.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Oh putain. Ouais, mais il a une de ses préstances déguisements.
Like this man of fire!
Aïe aïe aïe aïe aïe. Ah, raboche, putain. Je m'en rappelle même plus. Jusqu'à Godot. Du coup, on va jouer Godwin. Oh là là. Putain, pourquoi Godwin est encore
Now,
après?
father, put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals. Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Ouais, mais attends. Putain, en plus, je suis à poil, quoi, j'en peux plus. Est-ce que... Ah, j'ai moins 3, ok. Coup de maître. Ok. C'est vraiment le rabbin. Ah, et l'autre, c'est qui?
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community.
Ah oui, c'est
I'm
l'autre. là.
Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need.
Et il a pas
And
tort.
why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give.
But
Help
to gift.
given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
On va essayer de rester sobre pour le moment avec notre ami.
It's easy for him to rouse me. I'm glad we finally accepted the invitation. I almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand that my absence...
Routarde. Vauquelin, oh non.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier de Retzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Surely, ouais. Ah, cinématique. Oh, la team de méchants, là.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids, and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
Ouais, c'est de
We
l'argent.
don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Oui, évidemment.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein.
Ah, Jean de
You must
Liechtenstein.
be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Oh, il veut falsifier des documents?
I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly.
Je suis pas sûr de ça.
Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why
Manœuvrer dans l'ombre, ouais.
anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names.
Bocek,
Wojciech of Kunstadt,
Aman.
Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Wojciech of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Gutenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Ouais, mais là, il me donne pas de
Anna
conseils.
of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's...
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to... There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Botchek of course.
He doesn't... He always...
I'll get...
I wish us both...
Success to our...
Bon. On va tenter. On va commencer avec la veuve chez Perrin.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Les offres intéressantes.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the...
Oh non, pas la...
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your...
Ah, de l'or, je vois qu'il fait en plus.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he let... Bring them to me, but watch yourself. Odoran's...
Attends. Je vais regarder les quêtes là. Je vais essayer, hein, parce que là... Je vais... Ah ouais, le... Ok. Volley x4. Très bien. Je stresse. Là là là là là. Hein, c'est vraiment conspiration de la haute société.
A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen.
How big a pile? Big enough for that bastard Istvan to raise a small army. He caused us a shitload of trouble. I heard about that Hungarian Cossack.
J'espère qu'il va dire non et qu'il veut faire la guerre. Hein. J'ai envie de faire la guerre avec le diable sec et Giscard.
I've got those papers.
Quiet!
My lady, with all the clamor going on here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words.
Thank you, noble.
Yes, quite. But let's...
How could I refuse a toast?
And to the success of our efforts.
On va santé. Bon, on va parler à...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to... You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you. For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
It's none of your concern. I have nothing to say to you anyway.
That's how you speak to me? In my own home? I'd hope you'd grow out of that impertinence. But it's far too late for that.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head.
Ah ouais.
Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some
Ah, j'allais dire, il va
than
y...
have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Bon.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Stand firm! Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse! Look in my eyes, not at my sword!
That will do. My God.
Bon, donc j'ai la feinte.
Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
First time he took me hunting. He let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Bon, j'ai le choix en vrai, mais...
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Ok. Ok, elle est cool. Elle sonne bien, c'est cool. Il y a une auge. Let's go. Oh, ça a retiré... C'est quoi le bonus que j'ai? Vino virilitas. Pas quart de taverne. Ouais, c'est vrai que lui, sa perque, c'est particulier, on va dire. Ah, il est en dessous. Jusqu'à Bolchek.
I need to speak with you for a moment.
Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutar.
Doesn't that seem to you a little...
Oh merde,
cowardly?
If you hesitate to kiss a bear's ass, is that cowardice or sound judgment? I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, I can't risk it all in a...
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the...
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
Captain.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord, but I had to give it a try. How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding...
And what if...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Une technique de l'époque.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Putain, le salaud, il veut aussi, quoi.
Sir Bocek.
So Hanush...
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beautiful...
Here's to a good bargain.
Oh mon dieu, quoi. Heureusement qu'il tanque l'alcool de fou.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Ah, c'est là où il rentre en jeu?
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh, Capon, il est en PS là. Ouais, il va tomber dans les pommes.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Aïe aïe aïe, Capon. Ah, rapoche, oui, c'est bon, je vais me rappeler. Et du coup, je me demande si le marqueur, s'il la reconnaît Henri. Je me dis que ça... Ouais. Oh putain, en plus avec la gueule d'Henri dépité là.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same.
Comme tous
Find
les
a
autres
couple
doivent
of
flipper.
wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, All you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough.
Qu'est-ce que je fais? Je save? Save?
You were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long.
Mais attends. C'est quoi ma quête là?
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army
Qu'est-ce que je veux faire? J'ai trop peur de faire de la merde.
They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas reign brought him. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
Pourquoi je sais pas si le marqueur s'il connaît Henri?
won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty.
Un peu de rouge, ok. Parfait.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Il me dit du vin blanc, je fais d'un blanc.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the
Comment
devil
ça?
knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
Ah,
White it is. Quickly.
ok.
Rabosch falls. Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Need be. We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from...
Ah, il veut ramener la bombarde?
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink...
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Pourvu quand il se fasse pas griller, j'ai peur. La forteresse de Rabosch, ok. On va reprendre Godwin. Putain, je suis encore pété.
Wojciech made sure everyone heard.
Gliding in her pew, parish priestess going to view, sweating at the altar, nearly drops his psalter. Alléluia,
Ah, c'est ça.
Well now, entertainment.
Jean de Liechtenstein.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend? I'd like to drink a toast. So touching. Come now. I never had one. Truly. Well, maybe once. See now. Only the fuck. I've got a tongue. Well, his lordship is to hell with that keg slop. Your father, I had my eye on him and left the rest
Putain,
of us
putain, voilà.
with cheap dregs. You can bet I don't damn.
Suivez votre droit. Putain, j'en veux plus. La vision d'homme bourré là, c'est chaud patate.
Here, nobody knows. How would you like a wine, Shepard?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in
France. La belle France.
Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French, the king himself had wine delivered.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice. Give me 100 nights.
Ils sont bien tous bourrés.
I wouldn't despair just yet. Let's drink and be merry. What do you say?
Good health.
Still can't wait for that ginger cup. Fuck off.
Right? I had wicked thoughts. About the girls? Or the piglet?
L'or à 20. Bah. Putain, Godwin, tu fais chier à péter là.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
I need help with something. I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord's...
And you're one of those.
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the... Try asking my mom.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you...
Well, it...
Of course. Do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and...
All right.
Oh, la
I've
partie.
heard about you, but you can't beat me.
T'es sûr? Oh, oh la chance du 6. Je valide. 2, 3, 4, 11, ok. Combien elle a fait? 500. Oh, elle a fait moins que moi.
There, that turned out all right. Your turn.
Puis pas trop l'aider là, parce que... Faut que je relance derrière. Allez, je relance.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
J'aime bien la grillance.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Trop greedy là. Oh bloody hell. Allez, je marque et je passe. C'est très sérieux. Hein.
I just can't do
Yes!
anything right today.
Putain. Le flux de Godwin qui pète là. Allez, un triple 1 serait pile poil.
What can you do?
Non. Oh la 4-1. Oh la win. Oh là.
Finally a win!
Bien joué. Bon, au moins Eliska, là elle a arrêté de nettoyer.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Oh, c'est le bordel. À mon avis, c'est le bordel de ouf.
Now there's a piece of horse flesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Oh.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh. Ah, attends, il y a un...
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh, les méchants là. Let's go, les triples méchants. Cette chauve-patate, hein. Ok.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Oh, attends.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Tempo!
Do it!
Don't kill him!
Nice shot!
You got him!
Stand your ground! Fuck you!
Mais... Mais quoi?
Tell your stuff! You haven't a chance!
Ah, j'aime pas quand il développe. C'est trop chaud en fait. Attends, mais il est obligé de mourir le... Non, il y a un monde où je le saurais. Quand il se passe enfin des trucs là...
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Bye, Simmer! What are those fancy moves?
You're not up to it.
That one hit the mark.
Step
back. Stand your ground.
Ok.
I still can't quite do that head. Ha! You got him!
Oh, il est low HP en plus.
Drive those horses out. Are you waiting for me to die of old age?
You caught him out.
Allez. Ah mais quoi? Ah c'est script, ok. C'est qui, c'est Henri ça? « 100% que c'est Henri, ouais. Attends. Je fais 1v1000 s'il faut. Hein.
Quick.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Get ready to leave this life.
Allez, 2.
Let him have it.
Et 2.
There's no escape.
You're done here, Orson. That was a close shave.
Oh la team de vilains quoi.
Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn
Je pense pas qu'il irait jusqu'à dire ça.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just
Ouais,
see
je suis assez
them
d'accord.
jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Je joue qui là?
Guard
Je
the
joue
walls
Henri.
until morning. If anyone shows up,
young,
I want to
dirty.
know. I'll be with Christopher.
Well, at least it was overcome. Though, you almost took Hinnek of Kunstadt with him.
Damn. That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
They didn't even spare the animals, the butchers.
My Tempest lost his life too.
Puis les attaquants, on s'en fout. Ouh! Ça vaut cher. Ah ouais, mais ils ont du bon stuff en fait là. Je pense à ce niveau-là du jeu. J'imagine. Je sais pas combien. 900, ok. Quoi? 1002? Je prends ça. Hmm.
Dirty.
Well, at least it was overcome. Though, you almost took Hinnek of Kunstadt.
C'est quoi? Je suis bouclier, je suis de berg. Fasciné section. Ouais. Bien ça. Manche la mer et condelle, ok.
Here you go. Take it.
Je prends ça.
Maybe he survived.
C'est vrai que c'est déjà un miracle si certains ont survécu. Une sorte d'escarmouche. Ultra violente là. Ah, Capon.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein,
Anna de
and
Volstein.
several other nobles are dead. It was
Non.
slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most
Oh le
influential
salaud.
ally.
Bah j'ai envie de tuer.
Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
Ah ouais, bizarrement c'est que.
We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Ok. Le garde. Bon, j'essaie de prendre ce qui coûte vraiment le plus cher là pour le coup.
Is nothing sacred to them? Such a bloodbath.
They're not people. They're animals.
Animals my ass. I've been taking care of animals all my life.
Should not come here. You did. But I still insist that it was
Deal with it. But I expect the king will soon order someone to do it.
Poor young Christopher. He had his whole life ahead of him.
When they were carrying him past, I hardly recognized him.
May Christ, who called you, take you to himself. May angels lead you to Abraham's side. All powerful and merciful God.
Réveillons. Totalement amoché. Hein.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us. Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son.
Ah ouais, oh le coquin.
His bastard son.
Il a un frère caché quoi.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry?
I'll come. And
Very well. We should...
Let's not waste time.
Ouais, non, on n'a pas le temps de traîner, comme on dit.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele.
And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Ah, c'est...
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Bah, s'il est sur ton coup...
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That roid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Ah, bah si on...
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Ok, ouais, si... J'avoue que je fais... Oui, oui, oui, oui. Oui, oui, le passera, oui, c'est vrai qu'on est loin.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Ah.
One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the best way.
Ok. Attends, moi je crochet là.
Say that again, loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little curva. My arse is getting numb.
Oh là, la fine équipe quoi. Combien de cas Samuel et Henri quoi. Du coup, est-ce qu'on peut... Ah, du coup, on... Ah, c'est un demi... Ouais, si on peut dire un demi-frère en vrai.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Comment ça? En tout cas, sympa ces ruines.
Follow me.
Je vais avec Jean?
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this.
I'll go upstairs and see if...
I hope so. If they... I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Moi je m'en fous, hein. Je vais... Oui, je crois que... C'est où? Ah, j'arrive, hein.
I'm hit! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! Go fuck yourself!
Ça commence. Et 7 pièces d'or pour tuer des gens. Aïe aïe aïe. Ça pue cette histoire. Hein. Oula.
You want to try me?
Meurtrier, ah ouais, il a envoyé des... Il a envoyé des... une petite équipe, quoi, ok. Bah, tu peux le tuer tout... Jacob, il est mort. Bon, je profite vu que c'est des trucs faciles, j'ai l'impression. Allez, allez, allez.
Damnation.
Pas grave, j'en ai encore 30. Attends, il est où? Let's go. On n'a pas un petit point à mettre en crochetage? Bon, apparemment il y en a pas. Ah, ici. Allez.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, damnation.
Je suis presque. Hein. J'ai pas une potion de... Ah, je l'ai pas, bon, c'est pas grave. Je tentais celui-là, mais... Pas toujours, je peux piller des coffres, donc... Quoi? Mais il va jusqu'où, le... Oh, c'est fou, quand même.
Oh, bloody hell.
J'arrive pas, hein, je... Merci. Oui. Du coup, attends, mais je me suis trompé, moi, de...
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Okay.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you can navis amartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of my... God be with you.
J'avoue que c'est un peu dangereux ce qu'il fait. Oh mais là, ouais, c'est vraiment le quartier qui a feuillé à 5 là. Il y a un truc qui me paraît bizarre. Regardez.
One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Donc celle-là. Oh, je suis plein de ça et tout. Enfin, c'est...
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Ah, c'est une mission
Watch
d'esclave.
out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Non, trop long. Trop long. Trop long. Oh, ça va être long là. Putain, c'est tellement pas précis en plus leur merde là. C'est tellement pas précis, c'est horrible. Oh! Let's go. Bah du coup j'en ai fait sur un. Let's go. T'as où? Ah, elle va trop vite là.
Die, you wretch!
Bourgeois, tiens donc. Ok. Oh, ça craint.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Christ, kill him!
The place is clear now. Come inside.
Hop.
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go. We are here.
Oh le massacre. Ah, Kubienka.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless? Let's go!
Oh, Kubienka. Vas-y Henri. Ah, il revoit la même scène qu'à Skelly, j'imagine.
Go inside. Quick.
Ouh.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No. I just don't want to die here alone.
Il l'admettra pas aussi à ça. Eric, mon ami.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Le 2. Ah, depuis le temps que j'attends depuis Eric. Qui veut se venger de moi. Oh.
Is that all you got, for something? No. We're not recognized.
En fait, j'attendais ça. Moi, je fais des petites animes de... Ah là... Allez, encore un. On les enchaîne. Hein. Hop, voilà. Oh, cinématique.
Come on, everyone's inside. Henry, come on. Let's go. Let's go. It's this way.
Ouais, chaud, putain.
That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Alors j'en profite de prendre des potions. Ça c'est bon. Ça c'est bon aussi. Ça c'est un compliqué pour la suite de l'aventure. Je sais pas comment on va faire.
We'll be able to pull the wagon. Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wrathful?
Return, O Lord. How long should thou be wrathful?
Ils sont pas figés là, hein. Tout vire.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Bore Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutzurah Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
Pas une traduction pour comprendre quoi.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And the blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, Look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, and thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Ok. C'est nice. L'exode, évidemment. Ouais, Kittenberg, c'est un peu la mort, hein, je pense. J'ai encore envie de me bastonner. C'est un parfait. Un cavalier ceinture gît sur route. Parfait. Venez vous battre là, les deux.
What are you staring at? Back off before I... You're mine!
Rien à foutre. Viens te battre. Je vois que tu viens. Oh! Il est mal, lui, touche au chien. Hmm. 4000 pièces, quoi. Tant que je prends pas... Celle de... Ok. Bon, on va... On verra pas, mais... Ah oui, oui, ok. Que des doloirs, très bien. Je sais pas si j'ai pris un niveau quoi. Peut-être en épée, non. Oh, maître chien, réseaux. J'ai presque toutes les pertes là. Incroyable. Ouais, bah en vrai... On va finir notre... C'est quoi? La tanière du lion. En tout cas, sacrée quête, hein, franchement. Je sais pas en arriver là, comme on dit. Je vais checker.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Good doggy. Good boy.
La petite musique là. On a jusqu'à... Ah, j'aimerais bien continuer. Je sais pas si je peux apprendre une nouvelle technique, peut-être.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice. So...
Ouf. Coup de pommeau, épée longue.
I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds...
Aye, I can see you like longswords too. The trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit... And now...
Yeah.
Good. You could be bloody damn good if you don't get killed first.
Effectivement, si je me fais pas tuer avant. Combo, alors c'est quoi du coup?
I'd like to...
Why not? If you're a good... Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the... But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good.
Of course. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his... If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell... And now, come and...
Ah, ça c'est bien.
Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Personnage, combat, combo. Oh, le combo, ouais, le combo là, vraiment bien.
Good day.
Combien qu'il a rien.
Good day.
Bon, le mieux ça aurait été de revendre à Gutenberg vu qu'ils sont riches, mais. Mais je crois qu'on va être. Ça va être un peu compliqué. Bah bon, pour sûr que le prochain c'est Eric quoi.
I'm at your service, sir.
Putain, le forgeron qui se bourre la gueule quoi. Bon. Next.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right.
Hold on. There's something I need to clear up with you. I sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's camp. But I hear the two of you are trying to solve some murders in Kuttenberg. Should I tell her to go back to the city? Or are you going to drop the murder investigation?
Oh, Sakra! It completely slipped my mind.
Ah, c'est bien mais ça.
I suppose we've got more important things to do.
I think so too.
Can we start the meeting?
I know, but Samuel isn't here yet.
J'imagine qu'il faut... Je pensais qu'il aurait quelque chose à dire, Godwin, mais pas du tout. Ah. Où est-ce que je pourrais aller en attendant qu'il arrive? J'ai envie de me faire un campement ennemi, mais d'un autre côté, j'ai envie de vendre des trucs là. Faudra sur un petit... Oh.
Henry! You have no... I was really worried about you. It's good she heard...
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh,
le petit mec du perso.
That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people. See, there's a hidden...
Fucking tunnels! What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It would be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for...
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, and secondly, I have something, a hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many...
Oh, I'm honored. Thanks again. But duty calls.
You're so serious. You're not even in...
What are you saying?
When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow and rabble. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly... just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on wine, bacon. We only went home. But it was mad. Don't tell me you wouldn't like it. But first duty. That's...
Eh oui.
Oh, Fortuna. May the best player win.
Il va encore imprimé un... Oh, le petit...
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him.
Oh, la dinguerie quand même.
Coughing his lungs up in the.
Voilà, j'ai envie de vendre des items là pour faire de la place. Je pense qu'on va faire ça et on va s'arrêter là. Ce sera déjà pas mal.
I'll show you.
Ouais.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
Oh, t'es mort, je le dis.
All yours. Surround him. No. Fuck.
And now you're
Mercy,
mine.
leave me be.
Oh.
And then do you. Hey, what's that? I hear a... Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Le noble. Oh, c'est vous, hein. Qu'est-ce qu'il a? 480. La chapelle de Saxon à 500 pieds, je m'en fous. Prendre juste les gros chênes en vrai. Il se doit avec quoi là? Une épée large. Bah du coup c'est cool, il y a un mec qui est venu m'aider. Ah, il avait du semi-bon stuff quoi, mais... pas assez. J'ai fait quoi? Le jeu de la cour en tournoi. Bon, le tournoi c'est secondaire donc on s'en fout, mais jeu de la cour. Exode. Non, ça c'est. Ouais, j'ai fait quand même ouais, deux grosses quêtes quoi. Je pense que c'est 2 en fait, mais je peux me tromper quoi.
Bloody war is all we need. Fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone. And the women folk are pissed off. Aye. And Sigismund's lounging about in the mud. What will it be?
I'll have a look at the...
Alors... Ouais. Tu vas bien offrir un truc en... Ah, dommage. Bon, quoique... Attends. Oh, les gantelets de noble, là?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Ah, je vais faire réparer mon armure aussi. Oh ouais.
Great.
Ça, je revends... du coup, je revends des trucs.
I was glad to be of help.
Merci.
My respect.
Ensuite. Attends, j'ai combien là? J'ai 3008. Ok. Mitch, je vais peut-être aller voir. celui qui s'occupe des chevaux. Donc on doit attendre quelqu'un.
Whoa, whoa.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just
Welcome, sir.
You said...
Well, I don't know much.
You take care of dogs and horses?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind. They don't... And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs.
You see? I'm sure you know a few...
Can I have a few groschen for my...
Of course.
Thanks.
Well, how do you know when your horse is hurt?
That's easy. If you let him, he'll tell you everything himself. If you've got the time.
D'un autre côté, il peut me faire apprendre.
I'd like to learn...
Can I?
Of course.
Thanks.
And what if...
If you've got...
Voilà. C'est vrai que là, les gros chaînes, ils me servent un peu à rien pour le coup. Équitation. Mais j'ai pas le truc de maître chien. Ah ouais, après.
Excuse me.
On va se faire un petit camp de bandits pour finir le. Finir la soirée, j'ai envie de dire.
Quick!
Qu'est-ce qui pourrait se passer après le fiasco de la tour? Peut-être ça aurait été marrant de choper Sigismond, de le tuer. Et 1v3 à l'épée. Le marquart et tout là. Et du coup ouais ça peut peut-être un peu... Enfin, je pense qu'ils ont dû penser à ça. Hein, il y a forcément des gens qui vont essayer de cheese avec l'opportunité de croiser Sigismond. Donc,
Come here.
alors, qui est-ce qui me fait le cheval là? Pas beaucoup de courage. Hein. Je suis loin ou pas? Bon. Oh, j'ai réussi à avoir. Incroyable. Ah mais là. Oh. Je pense savoir c'est qui. Ah je crois que c'est... Ouais ça j'en fous. Je pense savoir c'est quel camp en fait. Je n'ai pas pu par le passé. Oh, il a pris la flèche. Ah, incroyable. Oh, il a pas pris là? Oh, il est mort. 100%. Oh lâche. Oh le beau gars. À nous deux. Alors, s'il te plaît. Faut pas avancer. Oh! Incroyable.
I've been waiting for you!
Yes!
I'm all yours! Rip your arse open!
Deux.
Show your stuff!
Ah ouais, mais non, non.
For glory and carnage, dodge!
Eh, il est chaud, lui. Hein. Voilà.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, le coup de peau. Oh, le coup de peau. J'ai placé le coup de peau sans le vouloir. Incroyable. Incroyable. J'ai 3000. Horrible. T'es en train de me dire que j'ai plus de pansement là? What the fuck? C'est pas loin de me lâcher le jeu. Hein. Après j'ai du bleed quoi. Alors j'ai eu un succès mais je sais pas ce que c'est. Oh let's go les pansements. Ouh. Alors. Mais c'est pas ça que j'ai besoin. Le Roland, chapeau de Roland. Casque commun assigné, ok. Quatre grosses chaînes, très bien. Retourner. Ah, c'était ça la quête du coup. J'avais pas compris. Ouais, ils m'ont mis... Bon, j'ai réussi à les avoir, hein, mais ils m'ont mis tarif, quoi. Quoi, c'est-à-dire que... Hop. Formation combat. Peut-être que ça, on pourrait y accéder plus tard, mais... Ok, alors... Du vin rouge. C'est tout? Moi, je suis un peu déçu, là. Bon, jamais... Bah, le truc, c'est que, en fait, je sais même pas s'il y a un truc, là... Je sais que c'est ici, à peu près. Par contre, ouais, je comprends pas le système de coffre. À moins que je regarde s'il y a une perque, s'il n'y a pas de... Alors, JT. Plume. Perforant de toutes les armes caractères. Bah, vipère, du coup. Ce serait pas dans Vol qu'ils auraient mis ça, maître des outils. Ouais, je pense que si, hein. Le truc, c'est que... Il est où? Il est là.
Oh, bloody hell.
Allez. Ouais, je le comprends pas, en fait, là... Ça, on ira voir l'aubergiste. Pour rendre la quête. Bah, il fallait attendre un jour, ok. C'est quoi, irréductible? Je me rappelle même plus des perks. Je vais revoir parce que... Ça, je le comprends pas déjà. C'est la taille du pointeur pour identifier la bonne position de crochet. Ah oui. Allez, on est bien là. Oh, j'y arrive pas. C'est un peu dommage, mais bon. On va parler à l'aubergiste.
God be with you.
So I was in Egg.
Damn! Was it bad there?
You need not fear him any longer. I brought you his hat.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
That's a good idea.
Thanks, friend. You helped me greatly.
Au revoir. Je dis pas non à 150 grosses chaînes pour le coup. Je vais me mettre à l'entre du dialogue, comme ça demain on continuera l'aventure sur Kingdom Come Deliverance de les Amis. Ok, bon, on va se garder. En tout cas, c'était très très cool. Je sais pas si j'ai quelqu'un qui vous envoyer. Bah écoutez, je vous laisse celle-là. Je vous donne rendez-vous pareil demain, mais plus vers 15h pour le coup. Et merci d'avoir regardé encore une fois le live. Des bisous, prenez soin de vous, passez une bonne soirée et je vous donne rendez-vous demain. Bye!